What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, and I'll be doing zipping. What up, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. It is Sunday night, so welcome in here to Top Tier. Could be here for a while, so hopefully you're comfy. Right? After a weekend, hopefully you guys stayed warm. It's pretty chilly around here. Getting to that time of year, right? That time of year. Anywho's, what up, peeps? What up, Daniel? Everybody else on eBay Live. Good weekend. Yeah, it was alright. Full of baseball, right? We had, 4 baseball games this weekend? Four baseball games, yeah. Should have been more, but we lost our last one, so whatever. But yeah, good weekend other than that. And Andy on YouTube, what's going on? Everybody else on YouTube, what up? We are ready to get going here tonight. So let's, we got a full case, fresh case. Same. Fresh full case. Call it that. Oh, Topp's Holiday Megas. They give them split. Girk, 765 there on eBay Live. Just need that team and break number off the skunk card you received. And I can issue those tokens. Alright, we got 1, 2, and 3 to this side, 4, 5, and 6 to this side. Whatever I roll, we will break now. That is A3. So we're going to break that left side first. This side will go tomorrow. It'll go Tuesday afternoon. It'll be sold tomorrow. But break Tuesday afternoon, as tomorrow night's breaks all break the next day on Tuesday afternoon. Alright. Do believe we're ready for a list. Stage is set. Mrs. Top Tier's lists are ready. Let's do some reading. We have 4902 2025 Topps Holiday half case. We got the Diamondbacks, Brendan Ho, the Braves, KCR, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Chris R, Cubs, Joe F, the White Sox, Anthony P, Reds, Tony F, Guardians, Cody P, Rockies, Michael Z, Tigers, Marty W, Astros, Oswaldo C, Royals, Michael E, Angels, Richard D, the Dodgers, Daniel D, Marlins, Phil S, Brewers, James H, the Twins, Daniel D, Mets, Justin B, Yankees, Walter A, A's, Richard D, Phillies, James H, the Pirates, Dave S, Padres, Justin B, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Chris G, Cardinals, Michael E, the Rays, James H, Rangers, Chris M, Blue Jays, Joe L, and the Nats, Gary B, with the non-sports spy going out to Daniel B. Astros at 48-28. All right, thank you. I shall give me a second here. Loyalty. All right, I do not have you in the. Well, it's. Girk, with the eBay's new, I may know, I don't know the YouTube name there, the way it's stated on there. I just want to hit exclamation point points for me. I'll have to look you up manually on here, just to try and find, so I can see how many points you had and look at that point in the list. So just hit exclamation point points for me, and I'll have to look you up manually to add those. Alright, let's get going here on this. There is a Ha-Seong Kim going out the Dodgers. Quite the showing that Mr. Yamamoto had the other night. 17. Alright, thank you. Interesting. if I'm going to be able to find... Yeah, there's so many with one. Ugh. They did this new thing, and not everybody has uploaded. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find you. It's like thousands of people long. I've clicked on it. You can hear me clicking. I've clicked 53 times on different pages. I'm still on people with only 2 points. Do you remember what your old, it comes out at Gurk-765. Do you remember what your regular YouTube name is? What up, Jorge? What up, Joe? Alright, let's go on some holiday. Alright, there's a holiday back of Mr. Blake Snell going out to the Dodgers. Some of those are SSPs and some of them are SPs, those holiday backs. There is a list there. I guess I probably... I had it up at one point. I can take a glance to see if it's an SSP or if it's not. Alright. So the Blake Snell H135 is not a super short print. Alright, we got a re-signs on the rookie glitter. There is a Tarek Skubal on the Santa hat. Glitter, Yusei Kikuchi to the Angels. And our blue metallic glitter. Gonna be a Josh Smith going off the Rangers. So in these boxes this year, it's one auto, one relic, or a numbered chrome parallel. And in this box, we are going to have the numbered chrome parallel. That is going to be a Corbin Burns on the refractor of $4.99 going off the Diamondbacks. Kumar Rocker on the glitter rookie. Blue and white glitter, Sean Burke to the White Sox. That was a Marcelo Mayer on the rookie glitter. It did fumble there, but all good on the corners and everything like that. No damage to the card. And we got a Luis Angel Acuna on the Candy King bat going off the Mets. And a glitter Young Kenzie Noel going off the Gardens. There is a Juan Soto on the ornament going off the Mets. I'll try Gurk. We'll see that. Nah, nope. Unfortunately, nothing coming up there. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing came up for either of those. It's stupid that YouTube did this. It really, some guys, I think if you, I don't know if you log into Streamlabs or whatever, that fixes it or what. But ever since YouTube started doing these new usernames, and it's not on every YouTube channel, so I don't know why it's on mine, to be honest with you. But I can't seem to fix it. Don't have any idea. Andrew Benintendi on the blue metallic going off the White Sox. And we did get a relic out of this one. That's going to be a Jacob Wilson going out the A's. It's a nice one for the A's there. And a glitter of Kerry Carpenter to the Tigers. There's a blue and white glitter, Salvi Perez, the Royals. And a Josh Young on the glitter going off the Rangers. There's a Julio with the light necklace and a present. There we have a Freddie Peralta on the sand glitter. And we got a Lawrence Butler on the holiday back. I don't know. Is that a super short? We'll find out. It is not. It's a holiday back short print. So I don't know. They just pick and chose some guys to be super short print holiday backs and some just to be short print holiday backs. I don't believe there's any difference to them other than whatever one they put on there. So obviously ones that are more rare you get. That is a Bobby Witt on the holiday hat going out the Royals. And then we have a Nathan Eovaldi on the glitter going out the Rangers. I saw online somebody posted it out of this. I didn't even know that. I didn't see them advertise it, but there's special packs in here called stocking stuffers, possibly. There's a Jacob Wilson on the ornament. So I don't know. I didn't see him advertise that at all. But I seen somebody pull one out of a mega. Saw somebody post that they pulled one out of a mega. I'm like, that's kind of cool. All right, we got a Jackson Jobe on the rookie holiday back. The SP. That is a Kyle Tucker on the glitter going on the Cubbies. And Cam Smith going out to the Astros on the holiday hat. Like an elf hat. Elfie. And there is a Ian Happ on the glitter. Give me 1 second. All right, we got a Dalton Rushing on the blue going out the Dodgers. Hey Joe, I did see that message right before I went live that you sent. I did load the rest of those in here. I unfortunately can't do that. Those are at cost already. So, that is what they are. They are at cost already. Nice Moises Ballesteros. This is a sweet Moises. That is a blue speckle Moises Ballesteros. That's out of 199. That is 61 of 199. Dude's going to be a stud. And that's a nice color match. Cubbies, nice hit there for the Cubbies for sure. You know, to be honest, most of the time there's a Jackson Merrill on the blue and white glitter. How do I want to say this? There's a Willie Adames on the glitter. I mean, I'll take that over a napkin relic that they put in here most years before. You always got to sleeve the trout. Sleeve the trout. It's for safety, ladies and gentlemen. More on that later. Just trust me. We got Jacob Wilson on the holiday hat. What's up, Amy? I feel like there's more potential for value there. There's a nice Dylan Cruz. More potential for value there out of the, especially the lower numbered chrome parallels that you could possibly get out of here, rather than a, napkin patch. Oh, absolutely, Joe. No, 100%. I got no problem with the ask. Absolutely. And if they were, if they weren't, there's a Matty Shaw going on the Cubbies. If they weren't, then I would. 100%. I'd drop them down to that for you. But they are already there. I've already dropped them once because they just weren't moving. I'm like, you know what? I'd rather just get what I got out of them, open them up, and have some fun there. But, yeah, so unfortunately, I can't. We have a Manny Machado on the blue metallic glitter. What's up, Larry? And another, some Mackenzie Gore on the relic. Yeah, I those are the ones that I opened, and I forgot to take them down. I took them down since. All right, there's a Trey Sweeney on the glitter rookie going off the Tigers. Yeah, I forgot to take those down after I opened them. We got a Christian Campbell on the blue and white glitter. Nice one there to the Red Sox. Austin Riley on the glitter. Shohei. And we got a Corbin Carroll on the light necklace going out to the Diamondbacks. Anthony Santander on the glitter going off to the Blue Jays. And there's a holiday back, Kevin Alcantara. Or Alcantara. It's H109 is not a super short print, just a short print. We got a Yu Darvish on the glitter going off the Padres. There's going to be a Nano Tatis on the light necklace going off the Padres. And then a Mason Miller on the sand glitter. Yeah, it's on the checklist. It's on the checklist, Michael. So it's kind of weird. Another Jacob Wilson. I think that's the second one of the break day. I kind of want to call bullshit on it, right? But yeah, so like Shohei has two, but he has a pitching and a batting card. So yes, they're on the short answer to that, Michael. They're on the Beckett checklist. If you go under the variations, there'll be holiday backs, super short prints, holiday backs, short prints. I'm just going by that list right now. Yeah, I didn't even know until, I guess I didn't realize that until Friday night's breaks when I came across it. I'm like, oh, I better go check that shit out. And then so I did. I'm like, well, I'm not memorizing 25 guys that are SPs and 25 guys that are SSPs, so I better when I'm ripping. Just because I'm not staging those ones either, because I'm not a huge fan of them, to be honest with you, right? Of just the holiday backs, because that's the only difference, right? And then, you can't tell anything from the front. Oh, you know what? You can tell them from the front. Interesting. All right. Well, hold on. Nope, never mind. You can't. Never mind. All right, so that's H98. That is not the short print, or the super short print, just the short print. There's Nolan Shawnee on the glitter going on at the Angels. got a J-Ram on the holiday hat going on the Guardians. And there's a Ryan Reynolds on the glitter. I suppose I could, but is that juice worth the squeeze, right? Is studying that and testing myself and studying that for hours to be able to memorize those two, is that worth it? No, it's not. I can just look at the list while I'm ripping. There's a Grant McRae on the blue metallic. Now, I memorize teams for Leaf. Now, that's not near as hard, right? And that helps me out, so I don't have to, look at a list all the time. But nice Jackson Merrill on the blue chrome out of 199 going out to the Padres. Again, I'm a fan that they added the chromes in there, and even if it means you don't get a relic. And autos were always super tough to pull. What isn't tough to pull is Trouts. What's even not tough to do is sleeve the Trouts. So come on, people. It's for your country. More on that later, but write that down. Be a patriot. Sleeve your Trouts. It's Connor Anderson. There's a Schwelly going out to the Braves on the Santa hat. I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh, autos have always been like almost impossible to pull out of these. Not impossible, but really tough. There's Jacob Wilson on the glitter. Always been really tough pulls out of this. Have autos. I mean, I think I've only pulled like, let's say I've opened over 1,000 megas, because that's definitely somewhere around the count, if not more than that, since 2020, we'll say. There's a Ketel Marte going out to the Diamondbacks on the ornament. Probably more than 1,000 boxes since then, but anyway, we'll say 1,000 boxes. I think I've only pulled 5 or 6 autos out of those 1,000 boxes, to be, if I'm being completely honest, from what I remember. Not too many autos. So most of the time it was just 10 relics in a 10-box break, it's not like one relic or one auto per case either, because shit we've already ripped through. We've only pulled one auto this year, and it was a relic auto, and we ripped, this is the ending of the 3rd or 4th case. So anyway, that being said, I like that they, because you guys know how relics, they don't, unless they're really top players in game used, they don't sell extremely well. There's a blue metallic Zach Gallen going out the Diamondbacks. But lower numbered chrome cards absolutely sell very well. So I feel like it's adding value to adding possible value to these boxes with these chrome parallels. So I don't mind that they added them into the hits. I feel like it added value. There's a refractor 499 Luis Angel Acuna going to the Mets. Very nice one there. Yeah, and now that one's going to have some value. Michael, a Skeens out of 99 relic will have some value for sure. 100%. Yeah, Mackenzie Gore. I'm not sure. Here's our blue and white glitters. We got Mick Abel, the Phils, and Dalton Rushing, the Dodgers. There's a Will Warren on the glitter. But what I'm saying, I guess, is that now you have the opportunity to hit, a lot more value out of your box, with your team, instead of just hitting a relic or really, maybe getting an auto. Now you got a pretty good chance of getting a numbered card that has value of superstars such as Skeens or Shohei or, the list goes on. All right, there's George Kirby on the glitter going out to the Mariners. And Raffy Devers on the holiday back. Not a short print. Or short print, not a super. We got a Corbin Carroll on the glitter to the Diamondbacks. Well, and plus now you have the chance of the whole rainbow too, right? You did what? 2 autos out of the same mega, Anna? Out of the same holiday mega? That's crazy. There's a Candy Cane Bat Bregman going out to the Red Sox. And a Spencer Steer on the glitter to the Reds. Yeah, that's a crazy good mega there. That's an unheard of crazy good mega. All right, Trey Turner going out to the Phils on the ornament. Ah, Bowman Chrome Mega. So now that makes sense. I'm like, dude, that was like a God holiday Mega Box. Okay, now that I believe a little. That I've seen happen. I've done that. I was talking specifically about these holiday Megas. Bowman Chrome Megas are, I mean, they're Bowman Megas in and of themselves, whether it be Bowman Chrome, whatever. They're spotty. You can get some bangers though. Apparently, because you just got one. You know, there is a James Wood. That is number 94. Still not a super short print, just an SP. Delamador on the rookie glitter. Going off the Rockies. And there is a Julio on the light necklace. With the present. We got Trey Turner on the glitter going off the Phils. And Mick Abel on the metallic blue going out to the Phillies. Corey Seager on the purple to $2.99 going out the Rangers. Ryan Bliss on the glitter to the Mariners. It's the glitter rookie. There's a Garrett Crochet on the blue and white glitter going out the Red Sox. And Shea Langoliers on the glitter going out the A's. Sleeveth. Trout. In case you want to whip it out. Play with it later or show it around. It has to be sleeved and protected to be socially accepted. It's got a little it's a keychain. So this is the ultra rare keychain. It's the ultra rare keychain top loader right there. You see, you hook that little end to your keychain right there, and you can display your favorite card on your keys. All right, I'm gonna set that one to the side. That's a super short print top loader right there. eBay 101 listed it. Drew Thorpe on the sand glitter. Sweet Babe Ruth going out of the Yankees. Sleeve. See? Caught that one before it caused trouble. They do tend to be flopping as well when they're not protected. You never know what's going to happen. Blue metallic Alex Bregman going off the Red Sox. And we have a Nolan Schanuel going off the Angels on the relic. Carlos Correa on the glitter going out to the Twins. Got blue and white glitter of Marcelo Mayer going off the Red Sox. Nice one there. You do get one of those per box as well as the blue metallic blues. There's Ryan Helsley on the regular glitter going out to the Cardinals. I do believe they count towards the total. Both of those count towards. Should get 3 of the base ones with the gray borders. There's a Tarek Skubal on the Santa hat. 1 of the metallics and 1 of the blue and whites per box. What's up, DAT? Seiya on the glitter going out the Cubbies. Nice skeins here on the holiday back. Again, that's the SP. Got an Ellie on the glitter. To the Reds. And then a Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets on this candy cane back. I'm not sure on that. As far as that goes, there's a Hayden Bird song. As far as what to do there, I mean, I can scroll. I can doom scroll. It'll probably take me about 15, 20 minutes. So I can't do it all live. I probably can't do it anytime here tonight to try and find what your other one was to add you those tokens. Let me just see again if for some reason your name comes up here again real quick. Hold on. Maybe when you... somehow you coming out and going back in made it pop up, so I got you now. I've added him now, you're all good. Yes, for some reason, whatever, popping out and popping back in fixed it, and then you came up on the list after that. So, all good. Now, you're... Ryan. Yeah, no, it's he wasn't showing up on the... You wouldn't have been able to add him before, DIT. He wasn't showing up on my list either. He had to pop back out and pop back in. Apparently that solves it. There's a Juan Soto. So we learned. We did some learning about that. No problem, man. All good. Here's a Max Fried on the holiday back going out the Yanks. That is an SP and not the SSP. Andrew McCutcheon on the glitter. There we have a Shohei back pocket candy cane going out the Dodgers. The only one with that back pocket candy cane. Alright, there's a Matt Strom on the glitter. Going out to the Phils. And Chandler Simpson on the blue metallic going off the Rays. Basically just gamble them in the chat. Like you see everybody else doing. And then there is some minimal stuff you can buy out of the store right now. But not a lot of stuff in there right now as I'm currently figuring out what I want to do moving forward with those, but there is some things you can buy, and the link to, you can go see whatever you can buy with them. The link to that is in the description of the video. Description of the YouTube video. There's Corey Seager on the blue and white glitter. We got a Nacho Alvarez on the rookie glitter, going out to the Braves. And a Mookie on the light necklace going out to the Dodgers. There's a Mark Vientos on the glitter going off the Mets. I cannot, Joe. But it'll combine them. I do not. Tim, that's one I stay away from. So hard to break it. I mean, I don't know, man. I stay away from that one. Oh my god, I did just throw out the ornament, didn't I? Son of a bitch. What box is it? Oh no. Alright, searching for the box with the ornament in it. Okay, it's not that one, it's not that one. It didn't go right to here. This one? It's not that one. See, they didn't stop making these ornaments so damn sticky in there. Of course it's gonna be the one that flew way over. We're gonna have another situation where I'm gonna fucking fall all over the place. Nope. There it is. Stuck down in there. Sure was. I do not, Tim. I will tell you, they are way overpriced. There's Luis Angel Acuna on the ornament. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not, Tim. You gotta hit. I mean, for that to be worth it, you gotta hit one of the top cards in that set, man. Yeah, you have. It's a feast or famine deal, right? But it's a really. I mean, in my opinion, your money is gambled better elsewhere. Just my opinion. Of course, you'd be really happy if you pull that Shohei, of course. But you know the odds in that. You know. Really tough to get your value back on those boxes. But, again, it's a fun gamble, but it's a big one. Because they ain't cheap. Alright, there's a Randy Rosarina on the blue metallic going out to the Mariners. I stay away from ones like that and, like, whatever, like Luminaries. Is it Luminaries that has the one card per box, only 4 boxes per case, 4 cards, and it costs like $6 for the case, something like that. Similar, and actually Diamond Icons is worse. Yeah, it's a really nice, really nice cards, but man, the cost of that's so tough to turn a profit on. Not even turn a profit, but just to get what you're the worth of what you're buying, anywhere close to the worth of what you're buying. There's a Christian Yelich on the relic going out the Brewers. We got Jack Flaherty on the glitter. And Yusei Kikuchi on the blue and white glitter going out the Angels. Christian Yelich on the glitter. And there's Cam Smith on the Elfat. Ooh, got another Santa Claus card here. That's going out to the non-sports spot. That is the 66 Santa Claus. The 66 Santa. Going out to Daniel. And we got Orelvis Martinez on the rookie glitter. Those Santa cards are all SP. 176 regular SP Jazz holiday back. Michael Harris on the glitter. Going out to Los Bravos. Jacob Wilson on the holiday hat. Regular glitter, Framber Valdez, and a Max Fried on the blue and white glitter to end the break, and now is the time. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright. Here we go. We got our holiday hat variations. We got Jacob Wilson, the ace. Cam Smith. You can see the team right there. So Cam Smith, Derek Skubal, a Bobby Wood Jr., Brooks Lee. You got Spencer Schwellenbach, J. Ram, Jacob Wilson. Cam Smith again, Bobby Witt again, and a Terry Scoopel again. Holiday Light Necklaces. We got a Mookie Betts, Julio, Nando Tatis, Corbin Carroll, and another Julio to the Mariners. The Candy Cane Bats. We got a Luis Angel Acuna, Mets, Alex Bregman to the Red Sox, and another Acuna. And then the Back and Pocket Candy Cane Shohei Ohtani going out to the Dodgers. Our blue metallic glitters. We got our Randy Rosarina, Chandler Simpson, Alex Bregman, Mick Abel, Zach Gallen, the Grant McCray, Manny Machado, Dalton Rushing, Andrew Benintendi, and Josh Smith going out the Rangers. Numbered chromes. So it's 5 and 5 this time. 5 relics, 5 numbered chromes for our guarantees. We got our refractors. These are out of $4.99. Corbin Burns, the Diamondbacks, and Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. We got purple Corey Seager to $2.99 to the Rangers, and blue Jackson Merrill to the Padres out of $1.99, and a Moises Ballesteros on the blue speckle. That's out of $1.99 as well, and going out the Cubbies. Nice color match. He's a stud. The SP Santa Claus, the 66 top Santa Claus, going out to non-spot Daniel. And then our relics. We got a Christian Yelich to the Brewers, Caden Dana to the Angels, Nolan Shawniol to the Angels, Kenzie Gore to the Nats, and a Jacob Wilson going out the A's. And then our ornaments. We have a Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, Juan Soto as well, a Babe Ruth to the Yanks, Trey Turner to the Phils, Ketel Marte to the Diamondbacks, Jacob Wilson to the A's, Matt Shaw to the Cubbies, Jacob Wilson to the A's, Juan Soto to the Mets, and a Ha-Seong Kim going out the Dodgers. All right, rolls of dice. This will be how many times you're in and get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 8 times. Oh, I forgot to get... Oh, no, I didn't. I just got to put this right there. There we go. Just forgot to put the band on it. Without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. To the org we go. We're all random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 31 is the number. 31. 31. 31. All right. Man, that was close. Who we got on here? All right. Both winners are going to end up being on the eBay Live. Joe, you're going to take the under at 30 and be the closest overall as well. Give me a 1 through 21. And Daniel, give me a 30. You got to take the over at 34. So you give me one after Joe. So Joe, you asked me earlier, sorry, if I can invoice you for all 3 at once. I cannot, but you should be able to buy all 3 and still combine them. And if it doesn't, I can always refund. But with the 12-hour shopping window of eBay, it should combine them automatically. It'll say it charges you at first, but then when it goes to charge you after the 12-hour period, I believe it corrects it and only charges you $1 for each. I don't know that 100% for sure. But if you figure it does not, you want to buy all 3 of them, just buy them back to back to back. I did load them up in here. You can buy them straight from here if you're wanting to do so. And it should correct them. But I can't invoice you with all 3 of them without you purchasing them, I guess, if that makes sense. But it should automatically combine. What do you mean it wouldn't let you? Should let you. Try it again. They should be here. Hold on. I'll toggle them on and off. All right, yeah. Try it again because it should let you. Go right to the live store. Yeah, to the live store here. They're connected to this live, so go to this live store. Hit those 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner. Yeah. You can just try it right now. You should be able to get to those 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner. It should get you. Or I can pin them for you if that doesn't work for whatever reason. All right, 8 and 9 coming out the bowl. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Joe, that's a 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum. And 9. And going out to Daniel, that's going to be a 2025 Topps Chrome. Alright guys, I will return in 10 minutes, just over, and we will rip on 4903. That's going to be our Bowman Chrome Megas for the night. So I will see you guys back here shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the rip. Alright, we're back. We got some BOWMAN Chrome Megas. We got 4903, 2025 BOWMAN Chrome Mega, third case, Diamondbacks, Chris M, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Phil K, Red Sox, Phil K, Cubs, Dustin R, the White Sox, Matt B, Reds, Robert D, Guardians, Lou B, Rocky, Seth S, the Tigers, Phil K, Astros as well, Royals, Matt B, the Angels, Kevin T, Dodgers, Alvin R, the Marlins, JB, Brewers, Phil K, Twins, Andrew H, Mets, Jason I, Yankees, Jorge C, A's, Tim K, Phillies, Joe L, the Pirates, Jeff, Travis D, Padres, Joe L, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Keith C, Cardinals, Shane W, Rays, Phil K, Rangers, Chris M, Blue Jays, Travis D, and the Nats, Joseph D. Oh, what do you mean it was not listed as Megas? Oh, no. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. That was a mistake on my part. I actually, okay, well, shit. Okay. I only have a third case of Megas, of Hobby left. It should have been Megas. That was my fault in the listing. Son of a bitch. Well, I don't know what to do about that now. It should have been Megas. Fuck me. Alright, well, okay. Well, we will take these off. We'll do Megas on this one. That means... Not sure what that means. This is my last third case of BOWMAN Hobbies, too. Is the only problem is that we just grab them and swap it out if I did that. But I didn't list another one because this is the last case of these I had. I can always grab another case, but we would have to, it'd have to be postponed for a while. That is a, so how did, that's odd. Not sure how that happened. Yeah, I get it. Both 4903 and 4904 are Megas, but in my how I keep track of what breaks are listed in my, I have a spreadsheet or whatever. It's supposed to be Megas. That would have been just a mistake on my part when listing. Typed in the wrong number, so I will figure that out. But I can tell you that I only have a third case of Hobbies. Or I only have one third case of Hobbies here. I'll go look at the shelf real quick in between breaks. Actually, I'm going to go look at it right now real quick. I don't need to. I know that there's not another case of Hobbies there, so I'll figure out what I'm going to do with that. One of two things. I mean, I might just have to refund that break. Unfortunately, we will. We'll do this one 4903 as the Hobbies, and then I'll probably just end up grabbing another case of Hobbies. Should be able to get them here in the next couple of days. We'll just have to postpone that one. Give people the choice whether they want to cancel it or keep it, I guess, is what I'll have to do. That's interesting, because the wife makes the list too, and she says she wrote BOWMAN Chrome Megas on there, so I don't know if she was looking at the spreadsheet or if she was looking at the actual listing. Okay. Well, I don't know. Anyways, that's my bad, ladies and gents. Completely blindsided here at the moment. Sorry about that. That's really stupid. That's really stupid. All right, that's my bad, guys. Obviously, everybody will get taken care of, whether you want to wait for me to get another case of those in or get refunded for your team is the offer. I will extend to everybody because it might take 2 or 3 days to get a case of hobbies in. Because I don't have any on the way because, well, the price went up on them a little bit and I was going to be done. We broke quite a bit of it. So anyways, I guess it will be a case of hobbies, and then the next break will have to be postponed. I'll have to send out messages to everybody there. So sorry about that. All right, this is 4903 2025 Bowman Chrome. Not mega, it's hobby. Third case. Oh, there. Yeah, that. Anyways. We got Diamondbacks, Chris M, Braves, KZR, Orioles, Phil K, Red Sox as well, the Cubs, Dustin R, White Sox, Matt B, Reds, Robert D, Guardians, Lou B, the Rockies, Seth S, Tigers, Phil K, Astros as well, the Royals, Matt B, Angels, Kevin T, Dodgers, Alvin R, Marlins, JB, the Brewers, Phil K, Twins, Andrew H, Mets, Jason I, Yankees, Jorge C, A's, Tim K, Phillies, Joe L, the Pirates, Travis D, Padres, Joe L, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Keith C, Cardinals, Shane W, Rays, Phil K, Rangers, Chris M, Blue Jays, Travis D, and the Nats, Joseph. No clue how that even escaped me until just now either. If I was making the list like I normally do, I'd have caught that a long time ago, right? But, yeah. Yeah, I'd have caught that a long time ago. It's kind of crazy that slipped by me. I'm not even sure how that happens. I haven't made a mistake like that in years, I guess. Not knowing what was... Very interesting. Very interesting. But either way, so if you're in 4904, that's going to be, I'll send out messages in between breaks here. That is going to be postponed. There may be an instance I can get one here by, not tomorrow. I have one place I can go check locally here to see if he's got any, but I'm not going to want to pay what he wants for them. If he has any, but. It's been a stressful postseason. It has that, Alvin. It has that. All right, here we go. Next month, we got Shang going out the Pirates, and a Meteoric Rise, Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. Ooh, sweet Ha-Seong Kim on the Melt Mashers going out the Dodgers. As a gold Ha-Seong Kim Melt Mashers. Very sweet one there out of 50. Franklin Audius. And Rogi Sasaki on the refractor at $4.99 going out the Dodgers. And a Nathan Church on the blue that's going out the Cardinals. And that's out of 150. There's Nathan Church. And a Warren Calcano going out to the Royals on the mini diamonds. We got Christian Arguelles going out the Rockies on the blue. That's out of 150. And then our next auto is going to be a Carlos Tavares going out to the Nats on the base auto. You forgive me, Tim? I'll get some more here. It shouldn't take me. I'll get on the phone in the morning. There's a Rainiel Rodriguez on the Purple Wave out of 250. Should be able to get some here by the latest Tuesday. And we can rip them Tuesday afternoon for Tuesday afternoon rips. I can get my... well, my distributor didn't have any more, so I might have to go a different route. But I should be able to get him some here by then. Yairo Padilla on the Shimmer going out the Cardinals. Nice Gio War there to the Giants. We got Shane Smith on the red rookie to the White Sox. We got Nick Kurtz on the max volume to the A's. Give me 1 second. It is not, Matthew. It is not. It will not be. That'd be nice if it was, right? No. Unfortunately. There is a Kumar Rocker on the red rookie of the Rangers. We got Christian Campbell and Hassan Kim on our inserts. Alright, there's a Cade Smith on the refractor to $4.99 going out the Yankees. And an orange Spencer Geesting going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 25. Sweet one there. Love the orange as always. We got Nick Kurtz on the red rookie to the A's. Ramsel Medina on the shimmer going out the Royals. And a green Sean Burke going out the White Sox out of 99. Schlitter and Alien Payne. A couple nice first fleece. And a Max Muncy on the red rookie going out to the Ace. Juan Soto Meteoric Rise. Hassan Kim on the Fuchsia Wave out of $2.99. Kai Roberts on the refractor to $4.99 going out the Padres. Mr. Namala. We got a Pedro Gatui going out to the Diamondbacks. We got a Johan De Los Santos on the Mini Diamonds going out the Pirates. And Juniker Saris on the Pulsar to $3.99 going out the Guardians. Christian Campbell on the Adios. And that'll be our halfway point. Man, I have no idea how that escaped me. Well, once I list something, I really don't go back and look at it, right? I mean, that's just the ifs, ands, and buts about it. It's listed, and then I, get to the night it sells and make lists. But now that I've got the wifey making lists to save me some time, or whatever before the breaks, which is a big help. I can take care of other things. I'd have caught it when I was making the list, but I did not. And she wouldn't have known any better. She was just going off that. So, yeah. It's kind of a perfect storm of shittery that ended up there. A lot of minute things had to go wrong for me to have to notice that. Crazy. All right, we got Chad Patrick on the red rookie of the Brewers, Kobe Mayo and Cooper Pratt. And normally it'd be like, okay, well, I'll just go grab another case of those because I usually have cases of those sitting around. Unfortunately, this was my last case of Bowman Hobbies, and I wasn't really planning on getting more for a while or at all. Don't know. There's a Raymond Medina, nice one there to the Rays on the blue Reptilian. So that's just a bunch of shit. Nice one there out of 150 the Rays. Johan De Los Santos on the gold to 50 going out the Pirates. Because at one point I had like 12 cases of this sitting here at the same time, so normally it wouldn't matter. Had to be on the very last one. There's a Logan Henderson on the red rookie going out to the Brewers. We got a Steven Martinez on the shimmer going out to the Yankees. All right, we got Mick Abel on the red rookie going out to the Phillies. There's a Raffy Devers on the New Yorker Eyes. David Cornell going out to the Padres on the refractor. That out of $4.99. Jacob Wilson on the Melt Mashers. And Michael Kort to the Rays. See, Rays got the two dudes you're looking for in Raymond Medina and Michael Kort, your two highest on the international prospect list. That's out $2.99. Really nice Michael Kort there. He's number 9 on that list. And Raymond Medina being number 20 on that list. We got Liebert Zaponte on the Mini Diamonds going out the Reds. And a J-Ram on the Aqua Ray Wave. That's going out the Guardians. It's out of 199. Iverson Lopez on the purple Pulsar going out the Guardians. That's out of 250. All right, final box here. There's Jake Mangum on the red rookie to the Rays. Dylan Cruz and Nick Kurtz on the inserts to the Nats and A's, respectively. There's Will Warren going out to the Yankees on the purple. It's out of $2.99, or a fuchsia out of $2.99. And sweet Josewar Gonzalez to the Giants. There you go, Andy. Pick up the Giants, get a Joshua. Josewar. Very nice. There's Juan Cabada, also the Cubby first you're looking for. That is a Aqua Pulsar. That's out of 125. Shotaro Mori on the fuchsia. Hold on here, I gotta open up some soft spots real quick. Alright, the Shotaro Mori on the fuchsia shimmer. That's going out the A's out of 199. There's Will Warren on the red rookie going out the Yanks. Oh, I'm not sure why I top loaded that. Just they'll get a top loader during the sorting process. Augustin Ramirez on the Pulsar of $3.99 going out the Marlins. Same old Basayo. There's another Michael Cort. Rays absolutely eating right here for you, Phil. That's a purple out of 250 for Michael Cort. That's a good showing for the Rays there in that break. That's 100% for sure. 3 autos, all parallels, and nice Joshua on the mini diamonds going off the Giants. There's a Christian Arguelles on the purple. That's at 250. The Rockies, nice color match there. Shocker. And those guys and that will end the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you will still only get to 1 guess, and you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right, here is all of our parallels. These are non-numbered ones first. Mini Diamonds, Warren Calcano to the Royals, Johan De Los Santos to the Pirates, Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants. and a Liebert's Aponte to the Reds. Then we got our shimmers. We got Steven Martinez to the Yanks, Ramsel Medina to the Royals, Jairo Padilla to the Cardinals. Our refractors out of $4.99, Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, Kai Roberts to the Padres, and a David Cornell to the Padres. Then our Pulsars are out of $3.99. We got Augusto Ramirez to the Marlins and Junior Caceres to the Guardians. Our fuchsias. These are there's a fuchsia shimmer out of $1.99, Shotaro Mori to the A's. A true fuchsia out of $2.99, Will Warren to the Yankees, and a fuchsia wave to $2.99, Hassan Kim to the Dodgers. Purples, all three of these purples are going to be out of $2.50. They are all different though. We got a true purple, Christian Arguelles to the Rockies, nice color match, Iverson Lopez to the Guardians on the Pulsar, and a wave, Rainier Rodriguez to the Cardinals. Very nice one there as well. A true blue, Christian Arguelles to the Rockies out of $150. There's a Aqua Pulsar, Juan Cabada to the Cubbies out of $125. Aqua Ray Wave, Jose Ramirez to the Guardians out of $199. We got a green, Sean Burke to the White Sox. It's out of $99. A gold, Johan De Los Santos out of $50 going to the Pirates. Ha-Sung Kim on the Melt Mashers, gold to $50 going out to the Dodgers. And a Spencer Geesting on the orange to $25 going out to the Diamondbacks. Then our autos, really nice auto, Joshua Gonzalez to the Giants there, Pedro Catui to the Diamondbacks, and Carlos Tavares to the Nats on our base autos. We got a refractor of Cade Smith going out to the Yankees. It's out of $4.99. A Nathan Church on the blue to $150 going out to the Cardinals, and then the Rays absolutely raking it in here. We got a purple Michael Kort out of $250 to the Rays, and a speckle Michael Kort out of $299 as well. He's number 9 on the international top 50 list. Good value there. And a Raymer Medina, who's number 20. That is a blue reptilian out of $150. Couple of nice ones there for the Royals, or for the Rays. Really nice, actually. All right, rolling dice. This will be how many times random get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. It is Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, to the org we go. We're out random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 66 is the number. 66. 66. All right. Chris M on YouTube. You're going to take the over, or the under at 63. Be the closest over, or no, you're not going to be the closest overall. Casey, you're going to be the closest overall at 67 and take the over. Casey, give me a 1 through 21. And then, careful, Tim. All right, and then Chris, you're going to take the under at 63. You give me a 1 through 21 after Casey does. Casey goes to 13, and Chris. Bears got their asses handed to them today, too. They looked like shit. Same thing that happened last year. We started out 4-2. You too, Tim. I'll send you info on the... I'm going to send everybody messages out here right now about that, about 4904. We will try to have that on Tuesday night. Give me a day to get that in here. I might just schedule it for Wednesday night to be safe. Nah, we'll try to do it Tuesday night. So, anyways, I'll send out the messages. We're going to take a little more time here. Let's get through the Bears Bowl and I'll explain. All right, 13 to 17. 13 for Casey, 17 for Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, and 13 going out to Casey to pack 2025 Series 2. 14, 15, 16, and 17 and going out to Chris. That is a 2024 Archives. All right, so I will be back here as soon as I can. It's going to be a little longer of a break. I can answer that when I get back, July George. I can answer that when I get back. I've got mixed feelings. Anyways, so I got to send out a message to everybody in 4904 here and let them know about the mishap. So we'll be going right to 4905 and the shoebox treasures. But it's going to take me 10 minutes to do those in my normal 10-minute in between. So it's going to be about 20 minutes before I'm back here. which that Shoebox Treasures break ain't scheduled till 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. anyway, which is an hour away. But we're gonna have to just start them early, and this is the way it's gonna have to go. So I'll be back as soon as I can. Probably 20 minutes. I got to send out a bunch of messages and everything like that. But we are going straight to 4905 Shoebox Treasures, 4 collector's boxes. Better make sure the goddamn listing said that. I don't know. Anyways, I'm slipping. So apologies for that again. Obviously, as always, I'll make it right. I'll get some here. We will perform the break. So I'll be back here as soon as possible. All right. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, so, update on the situation. It was a bigger F-up than I thought, because I don't know how I did it, but I listed more as hobbies and not just megas. I know when it happened, and I must not have been paying attention, because I think I listed four, it was supposed to be 4 mega listings at the same time, and they're accidentally hobbies. So now there's 3 more hobby listings out there. I'm going to end the one that is going on Wednesday, but I will I'll just get another case in here. Should be able to get it overnighted tomorrow, one way or the next, and so the ones that sell tomorrow are still going to rip on Tuesday, and this one will rip on Tuesday night that we had to reschedule. So yeah, it's just I don't know. It happens. It happens, I suppose. But at the end of the day, nothing hurt. I'll just get another case in by Tuesday, and we will we'll have all those. So sorry about that, guys. I do apologize for the confusion and mix up there. Joe, you bought those. All right. Well, let's go ahead and rip them right now for you, then, Joe. Since this one's not supposed to start till for 30 minutes, Joe just bought the last 3 boxes of these Hit Parade It's a 10 boxes. So, Joe, you ready to rip them right now? Make sure you answer in the chat if you're ready to rip them right now. We'll rip them right now before we do this break. Okay, let's get them done. Well, good luck, sir. You got the last 3 boxes of Hit Parade out of that case. So, did pretty well there on Friday night with them. We'll see if we can get you some good ones here, too. All right, let's find out. These are for Joe, as they were personal rips he just bought. We're going to do these real quick before we get into this break. Alright, here you go, man. First one, 2024 Jocks. That's not horrible. We'll take a Jackson Holiday. It's going to be the Purple Sonar. Oh yeah, the Purple Sonars. I guess I forgot about those. Purple Sonars from Holiday. 2024.com PSA 10. Well, there you go. Not too shabby. Forgot about those Sonars. So that is out of 275, that Sonar is, of Jackson Holiday. It is a PSA 10. I can ship any of them instead of ripping them. I don't have to rip them at all if you don't want, Joe. Do you want me to save the last 2 and just ship the last 2 to you? That I can do for sure. You just let me know. Rip one more, all right? It doesn't matter which one. You tell me. Nope, doesn't matter which one. We'll just go with this one here, and I'll ship you this one sealed. Works for me. Alright. Yeah, I already cut those. Okay. Yeah, anything you ever buy doesn't have to be ripped. It's just, whether you want me to rip it for you or send it. Alright, who's got this one? What's this one? 2022. That better not be a Wander Franco. I can tell you right now. Hopefully it's a Cal Rally. It better not be a Wander Franco. I can tell you that right now. They better not be pinning Wander Franco on repacks at this point. It is not. It is a Spencer Strider. Okay, that's a 2022 Topps Chrome Spencer Strider rookie auto out of 10. Or not out of 10. PSA 10. So the Strider rookie auto PSA 10 for you there. Well, there you go, Joe. Hopefully that last one's a banger for you, man. Hopefully that last one is something nasty for you. All right, since we had to reschedule 4904, Tim, they were $205 a piece. That's my cost. I lowered those down to cost. Well, after fees, it's cost. I lowered those down to cost a while back. But that was the last of them in there. I may be getting some more. I don't know, maybe a different product of those in at some point. But right now I'm out of them for sure. All right, we got 4905 2025 Shoebox Treasures Collectors Edition. We got the no Diamondbacks in the product. We got the Braves Kevin T, Orioles Daniel D, Red Sox Joseph D, Cubs Matt R, White Sox Daniel D, Reds Joseph D, Guardians Jimmy J, the Tigers Kirk M, Astros Kevin L, the Royals Ryan G, Angels Travis D, Dodgers Perry D, the Marlins Brian O, Brewers Jimmy J, Twins Andrew H, the Mets Brian P, Yankees Zach L, the A's Timothy C, Phillies Joe L, Pirates Jeffrey K, Padres Jimmy J, Giants Travis D, Mariners Chris G, the Cardinals Roger F, Rays no Rays in the set, Rangers Shane R, Blue Jays Mike W, the Nats Timothy C, Josh Gibson Jeffrey K, and the non-sport spot the Perry D. And let me go back up to the break number. We got to change that to 4905. All right, now we can rip. Shoebox Collectors. I did get another swap of these. I got another 16 of these in, so we're going to have, this one and 3 other breaks of this product as well. Got some more singles in as well. So we got 20 more of them in as well, so we're going to be having some of those also. It's a good product. And here we go for our, that is the Canvas SSP Manager's Dream. So we're going to have to random this one. We'll do this one right now. We're going to we'll save all the other cards that we might pull these for later, but I don't want to leave this one up in the air until the end of the break. That's the end of that box. So we're going to random this one off right now. 1, 2, and 3 to the Yankees. 4, 5, and 6 to the Giants. That was a deuce. So that is going to go out to Zach and the Yankees. Right there. All right. There we have that there. What do I do with the boxes? I mean, they're just cardboard. They get thrown away. Kind of hard to do anything else with them. I mean, they are kind of big and it's kind of a weird thing, right? If I were to ship them, somebody wanted one, said they wanted one, well, that's going to cost me an extra $2, $3 to ship it due to size. So I don't know. Yeah, I just throw them away. Anyways, here we go. There's a Walter Johnson that's going to go out the Twins. Buster, Eddie Matthews, there's Duke Snyder, they got a Lou Brock, Williams, Thurman Munson, Shohei, there's a Yordi Alvarez, Barry Larkin, and a Jeter. There's a Dave Winfield, got Big Poppy, Stan Musial, there's Ellie going out to the Reds. Nice Rhino and Vladdy Guerrero. And those guys Cowboys. We got a Burt Blyleven on the 90s Bowman going out the Angels. And we got a Shoebox Treasure Stamp Frank Thomas on the 90 Bowman insert going out the White Sox. That is out of 99. Carlton Fisk, Juan Soto, those Nichiro. We got Nacho Alvarez, the Braves on the First Light Rookies. We got a George Brett to the Royals on the Shoebox Treasure Stamp. That is out of 99. And there's Fred McGriff on the 90 Bowman insert to the Blue Jays. We got a Bill Mazeroski on the Sapia going out the Pirates. It's out of 50. And we got a Larry Walker on the 90 Bowman insert to the Nats. And Trevor Hoffman on our auto for the box. That's going out to the Marlins. Nice one there for you, Brian. That is going to be a grayscale to 75, Trevor Hoffman. One auto guaranteed each box. This is Jacob Wilson on the First Light Rookies of the A's. Harmon Killebrew on the Shoebox Treasure Stamp going out to the Twins. That is out of 99. Gunner to the O's. Cunha to the Braves. Paul Molitor on the 90 insert. There's another Shoebox Treasure Stamp. Reggie Jackson to the A's. Out of 99. Greg Maddux to the Cubbies. There's Shohei. Ooh, that's a nice Shohei too. I just happened to check the back of that one. That is a paint splatter back Shohei. It's going to be out of 15. Very nice one there to the Dodgers. 3 of 15 to be exact on the Shohei splatterback. Another one of these manager's dreams. We'll set all these to the side and we'll random them all at the end. I just random that SSP first so we weren't wondering who that went to the whole break. We got a Rhett Lauder on the First Light Rookies of the Reds. There's a Jim Abbott to the Angels on the Shoebox Treasure Stamp. That out of 99. Ricky and Sweet Aaron Judge on the Rainbow Foil. That is going to be out of 25. Bookend 1 of 25 as well. To the Yanks, another Judge there. Reggie Jackson, Kirk Gibson. We got a Harold Baines and the Rangers on the 90 Bowman. And the 51 Bowman short print of Duke Snyder going on the Dodgers. Those are short print inserts. Frank Thomas again. There's a sweet Griffey on the 90 Bowman. That is a grayscale Griffey. Going to be out of 75. Whitey for Brooks Lee on the First Light Rooks. And we got a rainbow foil Eggersley going out the A's. Oh, I was going to say, that kind of looked, it looked a little gold foil-ish. It really did look a little gold foil-ish. But I wasn't sure. I was like, wait a second, that kind of looks grayscale rainbow foil. I'm like, is it? No, it's not. It is a gold foil, 1 of 1 Dennis Eckersley on the 90 Bowman insert. How about that? How's about that? Going out the A's and Tim. Congrats on that one, Tim. We'll bag it and tag it. First 1 of 1 from Shoebox Treasures. Super sweet. There we go. Definitely take that all day long. To the ticker we go. That is going to be 1015. 1015 101s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year. How about that? Got him. All right, we got to check the backs of all these. Because if we missed any vintage stocks or splatterbacks, always looking for those on the backs of all the cards. Those are the two that are easy to miss. The splatterbacks, the only way you can tell if it's a splatterback is if you see the back of the card. So those get missed pretty much 9 times out of 10. Got lucky and found that Shohei just because I happened to look at the back of it when I pulled it. But the vintage stocks are a little tougher to tell too if you're not paying really super close attention to every card. So we just wait till check the backs and we'll find if we got a vintage stock or a splatterback. None there though in that first box, aside from the one that we did find already. I was gonna say, dude, I was about ready to freak out. I'm like, get the F out of here. They short us the hit out of the box. They didn't. It's just tucked in over here on the side. And this is gonna be, well, now that's our first one. There it is. How about that? We got our first 1 of 1 painting. So this is the actual painting that was done of that card that is used to make all the cards, and it's signed by Andy Friedman on the back. That's actually really sweet. And stamp numbered 1 of 1 on the back. Those are effing sweet. Those are really sweet. So that is the actual painting that he did on the actual card. That's killer. 101 number 2. That is, well, that's Raffy Devers as well. And it's going out for the Red Sox. That is a Red Sox Raffy Devers. 1 of 1 original painting. That's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. Those are super sick. Painting looks pretty good, too. That's sweet. That'd be sweet. So, to the ticker again. 1016 101s. Pulled on this very stage. Oops. All right, here we go. It's a Lindor. Walter Johnson to the Twins. Fergie to the Rangers. Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers. It's Nolan Ryan to the Astros. And that Senators card is talking about the Washington Senators, the expansion team out of that came out in '62, I do believe. He was the they did become the Rangers, so that Ted Williams will go to the Rangers. Sweet Ernie. The Tuve. Crocky. Sleeve Trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, people. It is for safety. If you know, you know. If you don't, you need to watch more Top Tier. This one will actually be random, so between the Reds and the Red Sox, again, we will do that all at the end. That's a Satchel Paige. He's going to be going on the Orioles. St. Louis Browns became the Baltimore Orioles. Josh Gibson to the Josh Gibson spot. There's that Raffy Devers card. So, that was made from that. Pretty cool. Frank Thomas, the White Sox. There's a shoebox treasure stamp. Howard Johnson of the Mets. It's going to be out of 99. Dwight Evans, the Red Sox. There's a nice Skeens going out the Pirates. Any first light rookies re-signs going out the Reds. There's a grayscale Trevor Hoffman to the Marlins. It's going to be out of 75. Harold Baines on the 90 Bowman insert. And here is the SP self-portrait of Andy Friedman. He is the artist. So that is his auto on the back of that Raffy Devers short print. But that one there goes out to the non-sports and Perry. Andy Brooks Lee, first light rookies, shoebox treasure stamp out of 99, going out to the Twins. Mookie Kirby, there is a sweet Greg Maddux of the Cubbies, and a Woodstock. Dave Stewart going out the Dodgers. This one's going to be out of 5. That is 1 of 5 on that Woodstock. Those are very nice as well. That's a Don Mattingly out of the Yanks. Dylan Cruz on the First Light Rookies going out to the Nats. There's a Shoebox Treasures Eck to go with the Gold Foil 101. This is out of 99. So you got both ends of the rainbow on that. Now you got to complete the rainbow for the Eck. Tim, you got to create the you got the bookends. You got the 101. You got the out of 99. Now you got to get the rainbow. All right. There's Robin Young, Whitey Ford. There's Paul Molitor. We got a Ken Griffey on the 90 Bowman grayscale insert or parallel. It's out of 75 to the Mariners. Larry Walker to the Nats. There's a Josh Gibson grayscale going off the Josh Gibson spot. Jeffrey's going to get those tonight. That's out of 75. James Wood on the First Light Rookies. And here's our auto. It's a Matt Williams going out the Giants on the Tops logo laminate auto. It's going to be out of 35. Very nice there as well. Going out to Travis and the Giants. Fred McGriff on the 90 Bowman. And here's a Raffy Devers grayscale. Going to the Red Sox. It's going to be out of 75. Hayden Birdsong, First Light Rookies of the Giants. Another one of the manager's dreams, so we will random that one. Leda, let's make sure it's not a parallel. It is not. Tim Walk to the Nats, Burt Blyleven to the Angels on the 90 Bowman, and a Hojo to the Mets on the rainbow foil. That is out of 25. All right, let's check the backs of all these. That was, oh, boo. No, that's why we check. Right there. Because that Fernando Valenzuela was a vintage stock going out the Dodgers. That is out of 10. 2 of 10 to be exact. Nice vintage stock. And we still got these. Maybe there's another one in here. You know, they should make parallels illegal that you have to check backs to find. Like the splatterbacks. The vintage stocks we could tell from the front if we, you know, possibly. But it's pretty hard to. There is a little bit of a feel difference there. You can feel the vintage stock a little bit, but not horrible, not good. You almost got to shine them. All right, another 101. Does not appear to be. That is going to be the Canvas SSP. Mike Schmidt going out the Phillies. Parallel there, ran that one later. Page the Orioles. Willie Mack to the Giants on that one. Try to mention the ones that are hard for you guys to see here. Other than that, we don't have to mention every single card we pass by. Like that Jeter, that's a hard one. Well, you can tell it goes to the Yankees. That is a Jeter, though. There's a Shohei. Yordi Alvarez. Duke Snyder. There's a Seiya. We got a Ozzie Smith. Fernando Tatis. There's a 90 insert of Dennis Eckersley going out to the A's. And a Keith Hernandez on the Sapia going out to the Cardinals. It's going to be out of 50. That's a Schwellenbach on the First Light Rookies going on the Braves. And this is a vintage stock First Light Rookies Dylan Cruz. I actually felt that one. That is out of 10. What did I do with the other vintage stock? I put it right there. All right. Pudge Rodriguez, the Rangers there. There's a Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals. The Beige on the 90 Bowman. And we got a Matt Williams, the Giants on the grayscale. That is out of 75. Two Griffey's back to back. There's a Joe Morgan on the shoebox treasure stamp out of 99 for the Ace. And another SP self-portrait of Andy Friedman going to the non-spot. Skeens and Josh Gibson. Kobe Mayo on the First Light Rookies of the O's. There's a shoebox treasure stamp. Kirk Gibson to the Dodgers. It's out of 99. Harold Baines on the 90 Bowman. And our auto sweet Crucky going out the Padres. That is going to be a Topps logo laminate. And will be out of 35. There's a Rhino going out the Cubbies on the shoebox stamp. Sweet long live 23. That's out of 99. 36 of 99 to be exact. That is a Brooks Robinson to the Orioles. Ben Rice on the First Light Rookies going out the Yanks. And a Pudge Rodriguez to the Rangers on the rainbow foil. That is out of, as bookend number 1 of 25. Sad. That one looked a little bit, I'm getting better at finding them now that I'm paying attention. That is a vintage stock Goose Gossage to the Yankees. That is numbered 1 of 10. Very nice. That's 3 vintage stocks so far. That's another Mattingly there. Paul Molitor to the Brewers. There's a Roy Campanella on the 51 SP Bowman 51 Bowman SP to the Dodgers. Jace Young on the First Light Rookies and a Lou Brock on the Sapia going out the Cardinals. That is out of 50. Like to think I didn't miss a vintage stock here, but we gotta do our due diligence. Definitely looking for, still gotta look for splatterbacks, but splatterbacks are a little easier to find. We just have to see that back border. Vintage stocks, you gotta fold them all the way out to see, but gotta figure I found all of them in that one. You do get 11 hits per se per box. And I feel like we found all of them, which we did. All right, 1 box left. Ooh. Make it so hard to get them out of there. All right, the canvas SSP of Keith Hernandez going out to the Cardinals. Yeah, right? Maybe. At least that was on the front. I do have 6 mini Bob Ross boxes. Still not sure what I'm doing with them yet, though. It's not quite enough to do it well. I don't know if it's enough to do a break with. The mini boxes, the happy little boxes. Didn't get any collectors this year. I do have 6 of the mini boxes. So I'll figure out what I'm going to do with those. Probably throw them into mixers. All right, here we go. Final box. Walter Johnson, the Twins. There's Lindor, the Mets. And the George Foster, Jim Rice. No, I know that. I know they are. DAT. I know they're high. They're super up there. No, I know that. But there's a Ted Williams. That's going to go on the Rangers. There's a 90 Bowman, Ken Griffey of the Mariners. And we got a Kirby Puckett on the shoebox treasure stamp going out to the Twins. Nice Kirby out of 99. And the Biggio. Followed by Jimmy Key on the shoebox treasure stamp going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 99. Dylan Cruz on the other one. We got a Ben Rice on the shoebox treasure stamp going out to the Yankees. That's out of 99. Frank Thomas, the White Sox. There's a sweet Bobby Witt going out to the Royals on the Sapia. It's going to be out of 50. Brooks Robinson. Heck, there's a Randy Johnson on the shoebox treasures. Going out to the Nats via the Expos. That is out of 99. Reese Hines on the first light rookies going out to the Nats. Or the Reds, rather, in a rainbow foil. Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. That is out of 25. Gary Carter, David Wright. There's a Paul Molitor to the Brewers. Got a Miggy Cabrera on the shoebox treasure stamp going with the Cardinals. It's out of 99. Hayden Birdsong on the first light rookies. And a Gary Carter to the Mets on the rainbow foil. That is out of 25. Greg Maddux on the 90 Bowman. Followed by a Frank Thomas on the grayscale going off the White Sox. That is out of 75. And a manager's dream, Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays again. So that's going to be added to the ones we're ramming here after this box. And Dusty Baker to the Braves on the Tops logo laminate. That's out of 35. Sweet one there. Going to Los Bravos and Kevin. James Wood on the first light rookies. There's a Willie Mack shoebox treasure stamp going out to the Giants. That is out of 99. And a Bob Feller on the 51 Bowman SP going out to the Guardians. Or the Indians. However you want to say that. All right, that's the end of the break, so now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, Go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get the one guess. And you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright, none of these are parallel, so they're all just base ones. So we got, I believe, 3 of each. Okay, so we're going to give 1, 2, and 3 to the Reds and George Foster, 4, 5, and 6 the Red Sox and Jim Rice. We'll do all 3 of them in a row here real quick. First one's going to go out to the Red Sox and Jim Rice. Second one as well goes out to the Red Sox and Jim Rice. And that one there is going to get the Reds and George Foster. Now these ones, 1, 2, and 3 to the Yanks, 4, 5, and 6 to the Giants. Was a 4, that one's going to the Giants. That was a 3, so that one's going to go to the Yanks. And that was a 4, that one's going to go out to the Giants. Let's do our recap here. All right, 51 Bowman short prints. We got a Bob Feller to the Guardians, Roy Campanella to the Dodgers, and a Duke Snider to the Dodgers as well. And then we got our shoebox treasure stamps. These are going to be out of 99. Willie Mack to the Giants. We got Miggy Cabrera to the Tigers, Randy Johnson to the Nats, Ben Rice to the Yanks, Jimmy Key to the Blue Jays, Kirby Puckett to the Twins, Rhino to the Cubbies, Kirk Gibson to the Dodgers, Joe Morgan to the A's. Ackersley to the A's, a Brooks Lee to the Twins, Hojo to the Mets. We got Jim Abbott to the Angels, Reggie Jackson to the A's, Harmon Killebrew to the Twins, George Brett to the Royals, and a Frank Thomas to the White Sox. Then our grayscales. All these grayscales are going to be out of 75. Frank Thomas, White Sox, Matt Williams, the Giants, Raffy Devers, the Red Sox, Josh Gibson to the Josh Gibson spot. The Kid, Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. We got Trevor Hoffman to the Marlins, and another Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. As always, we'll check their sequential. They're not 5 and 14 of 75. Sapias, these are going to be out of 50. Bobby Witt to the Royals, Lou Brock to the Cardinals, Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals, and a Bill Mazeroski to the Pirates. And then where's our logo laminates? Do we even have any non-auto logo laminates? I don't believe we did. So let's go to the rainbow foils. These are out of 25. So you can see that Aaron Judge's bookend, 1 of 25. But we got a Gary Carter to the Mets, Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, Pudge Rodriguez to the Rangers, Hojo to the Mets, and the Aaron Judge to the Yankees. We got one splatterback that is a paint splatterback that's a Shohei to the Dodgers. That is going to be number 3 of 15. We got 3 vintage stocks. These vintage stocks are going to be numbered out of 10. Goose Gossage to the Yanks, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, and a Fernando Valenzuela to the Dodgers. Then we did get a Woodstock Dave Stewart to the Dodgers. That is numbered 1/5. 2 of the SP. There's 2 different self-portraits. There's an SSP and an SP. This is the SP self-portrait of Andy Friedman going to the non-spot. Alright, then we got some autos here. We got Topp's logo laminate auto of Dusty Baker to the Braves. That's out of 35. The Topp's logo laminate John Kruk to the Padres. That is out of 35 as well. And also Matt Williams to the Giants out of 35. And then a grayscale Trevor Hoffman to the Marlins. That is out of 75. Alright, our canvas stock SSPs. These are collector's boxes exclusives. We got a Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals, Mike Schmidt to the Phillies, and a manager's dream. And in the random, that went out to Mickey Mantle and the Yankees. Then we did get 2 1-of-1s. A gold foil Dennis Eckersley going out to the A's. That is top tier certified 1-of-1. And the original painting, Raffy Devers of the Red Sox. Those are super sweet. Obviously top tier certified. I'll show the whole back. We'll open this up a little bit. At Andy Friedman original painting 1-of-1, signed by Andy Friedman, hand numbered and stamped again up there at the top with the original painting that was used to make this set. Pretty cool card. Alright, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're in and get the Bears Bowl number. That is not enough. It was 4. I messed that up when I grabbed it. It was a 3 and a 1. Had to be 5 or better. That time we got there, 6, and we'll do it. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Star of the show is main event. It is Bears Bowl. Boom. All right. Hold on a second here. Okay. To the org we go. 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, and 6. 51 is the number. 5-1, 51. Alright, so Ryan, you're going to take the under on YouTube at 46. So Ryan, give me a 1 through 21. And the over is going to go to winning bid 22 on eBay Live with 66. So winning bid, I just need a number between 1 and 21 from you as well, but I need to know which team you had in the break also, if you don't mind. So I'll have to look up your username. Right? Easier just to tell. And then 4906 is coming up next. That's the Topp's Tier 1 full case break coming up next. The Cardinals. Roger, thank you. I've asked you that before, I think, Roger. And then Ryan G, I believe, right? Girk, there on eBay Live, or YouTube. Ryan goes to 10s. 7, 10 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Roger. You're going to get 10% off, Roger. That's good for any future night's use here. You just got to message me when you want to use it. It'll come 10% will come in the form of a refund because eBay doesn't let me discount the sale price of auction items on the invoices themselves. So you just got to message me and let me know, and it'll come off of everything you buy in that single night. That 10% will only come in form of a refund. Just message me on eBay when you want to use it. Again, any future night that's good for. All right, so this is 8, 9, and 10. And going out to Ryan. Ryan, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps update. All right, guys, I shall return here in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Tier 1. So I will see you guys then.
on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I won't obey. You cannot tell me what I cannot say. I'm here to last, so yeah, I'm here to stay. I'll live each second like my final day. You can't take that away. Got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest, every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, we got some Tier 1. Ready to go. 1 2 4 case of Tier 1 action. There we have it. Been a couple weeks since we had any of this. Alright. Read this. Oh, give me a second here. There's a missing one on it. Okay. All right, we got 4906. 4906, 2025, Topps Tier 1 full case. We got the Diamondbacks, Sam B, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Michael J, Red Sox, Tom T, Cubs, Jeff D, White Sox, Daniel D, Reds, Jeremiah S, Guardians, Kurt D, Rockies, Brad M, the Tigers, Clay R. Astros, Nicholas V, Royals, Jeremiah S, Angels, Nicholas V, Dodgers, Tim G, Marlins, Andy S, Brewers, Shane R, the Twins, Alfred M, Mets, Joseph D, the Yankees, Jeremiah S, A's, Tom T, Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Jared P, the Padres, Tom T, Giants as well, Mariners, Nicholas V, Cardinals, Tom T, Rays, Jason I, Rangers, Tom T, Blue Jays, Alvin R, and the Nats, Jason I, with the non-baseball spot going off Jared P. All right. Okay. Stuff I'm getting in here too. Getting into here Tier 1 tonight. And as always, I will mention that Tier 1 is pretty notorious for some dingy corners and some chipped edges on some of the stuff there, but hopefully it's not too bad. I won't be able to point out every single one of them unless I see something that's severely damaged. There is a green to 99 Tier 3 rookies. So Tier 3s are rookies, Tier 2s are veterans, Tier 1s are legends. Oh, I don't got any of those sitting around. Boo. Alright, I gotta go grab some 100s real fast. Okay. Nice bandy there out of 199 going out the Padres on the single relic. First auto is going to be an Austin Riley. That is the base card auto variation of Austin Riley going out the Braves out of 75. Let's go, Casey. And we have a Francisco Alvarez on the dual relic auto. That's out of 99. It is a blue and going out the Mets. Top 99. That was quick, Andy. Thank you. They weren't very far away. All right, we guys. That's going to be a silver Lindor going out to the Mets. It's out of 99. It's a Tier 2. The dual relic blue of Manny Machado going out the Padres. It's out of 99. A Tyler Fitzgerald going out to the Giants on the breakout auto. It's out of 299. And Johan Santana to the Twins on the Tier 1 single relic auto out of 99. Alright, there we have a CJ Abrams on the bronze to 125 going out the Nats. That is a Tier 2. I believe that's a Legends triple relic. Nope, not a Legends, just a Tier 1 triple relic. Oh, Mr. Felix Hernandez going out the Mariners. That is out of 49. Got Aaron Schunk. Let's go. That's a breakout auto going out to the Rockies. It's out of 249. We got a Caden Dana on the green Tier 1 shots auto. It's going out the Angels. It's out of 49. Tier 1 shots. And then a dual relic auto of Hanley Ramirez going to the Marlins. Yeah, that one needs a 130. That's a jumbo relic auto. Alright, the Dingler on the base. Going on the Tigers. That is a Tier 3 base. And a single relic of Adel Amador going out the Rockies. That one out of 199. Sweet hollow silver Chris Sale to the Braves. That is a Tier 1 talent auto of Mr. Chris Sale. Oh, I gotta open up some of those. Tier 1 takes 4 different. Well, I mean, you could make 3 different work, but I usually use 4 different ones on these. 59s, 79s, 100s, and 138s, and actually could be more on some thicker ones for sure. Hopefully, we use some of the biggies in this one. That means we got a real nice bat relic or something cool. All right, that's bat knob 101 auto. That's a hollow silver out of 5, Chris Sale. Very nice Tier 1 talent auto there. And Mr. Rock Reigns going out to the... it's going to go to the Nationals via the Expos on the red. That is numbered 5 of 25. And that is our Tier 1 talent auto. So you usually only get about one of those per case on those Tier 1 talent autos. Nice Rock Reigns. Funny story about that. We pulled a Tim Raines card when I broke with Andre Dawson at the National 2024 National. Broke with Andre there, and so we were talking, and we pulled a Tim Raines card, and I called him Rock Reigns, and he's like, interesting story about why we nicknamed him Rock. And I'm like, oh yeah? He's like, he used to be a third baseman. He's like, but he couldn't field for shit. And so his glove was a rock and the ball just bounced off it. So we called him Rock Reigns. And that's how, according to Dawson, according to the Hawk, that is how Tim Raines got his nickname of Rock Reigns. Is because he couldn't field the ball at third base and they moved him to the outfield. And that he was annoying and wouldn't leave him alone as a rookie. That he kind of hung by him, asked him all the questions, and he annoyed Dawson. That's the 2 things I got from the Hawk about Rock Reigns. Pretty funny. There is a Alvarez on the blue, Tier 2. That's out of 50. To the Mets, we got another Felix here on the triple relic that's going out to the Mariners. That is a green triple relic this time. and is out of 25. That is bookend number 25 of 25 as well. We got a single relic purple of Jackson Churio going off the Brewers. It's out of 149. Hayden Birdsong on the breakout auto blue out of 99 going out to the Giants. And Tristan Casas going out to the Red Sox on the jumbo relic. Jumbo relic auto out of 199. Tristan Casas. Alright, there's a Juan Soto on the Tier 2 base going out to the Mets. We got a Lourdes Gurriel on the single relic out of 199 going out to the Diamondbacks. Tristan Casas on the purple single relic out of 149 to the Red Sox. There is a Johan Santana to the Twins. Is that the second Johan? Yeah, it is. 2 Johan autos out of this break. For you, Alfred. That one's out of 249. That is a Prime Performers. Oh, let's just do this. All right, and sweet PCA to the Cubbies. That is a Tier 1 talent auto of Mr. PCA and going out the Cubbies. That is going to be out of 49. Love it. Love it. Sweet. I cannot remember if these are pinks or what the actual parallel name of these is. Haven't pulled to me. Might be pink, magenta, fuchsia. I don't think it's either any of those. I think it's something special. I'm not going to look up the checklist to know the exact one, but it is out of 5. 5 of 5 on the Kumar Rocker Tier 3 rookie. So very nice one there to the Rangers. And we got a Junior Cami on the triple relic green out of 25 going to the Rays. And speaking of the Hawk, although we got to boo this, boo, because he's in an Expos jersey and he should always be in a Cubs jersey. He does identify as a Cubby. He told me that, and I told him I'd boo every card of his I pulled. That was an Expos card, and he agreed. He said I could do that, so I will do that, and which I have done ever since. That is a sweet Hawk, though. Unfortunately, it does go. Well, not unfortunately for you, Jason, but unfortunately for Cubs fans, I guess. Myself included. It's going to go to the Nats. That's out of 75. On the Tier 1 talent auto. And a Tier 1 shots. Evan Carter to the Rangers. Nice one there. It's out of 149. Five boxes left. Oh, absolutely, Michael. He's one of my favorite players. That's when I found out I was breaking with him last year at the National, in the 2024 National, and I found out that's who I was being paired with. Him and friend of the program, Steve Garvey. I was pretty stoked with Dawson. Was one of my favorites growing up. He was my favorite player when I was a kid. So I mean, that was extra awesome to break with him. All right, we got a Rhett Lauder going out the Reds on the Tier 3 rookie. As a base Tier 3 rookie. We have a Tier 1 die cut relic of Jackson Holiday of the Orioles. That's going to be out of 99. That one has some nasty edge chipping right there. It's actually got a little bit of edge peeling going on. You see the edges peeled a little bit there on that. Yu Darvish just going out the Padres as a single relic. Purple out of 149. Nice one here to the Mets, Mr. David Wright on the Prime Performers green. It's going to be out of 49. And we got Drew Thorpe on the base card autograph issue. Or autograph variation. Yeah, base card autograph variation of Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. That is a rookie out of 199. So it's a tier. It's technically a tier 3 base card auto variation. Would be the proper name for it. Yes, that's right, Amy. Yeah. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. Legend has it, he's still telling stories about bus drivers in Pine Tar. Right now, he's telling somebody that story. Alright, we got a Ty Cobb. Nice tier 1 Ty Cobb on the silver to 75 going out the Tigers. First tier 1 of the break. Tier 1 base card, that is. There's levels to this shit. We got a Justin Verlander going out the Astros on the single relic to 199. Andres Jimenez on the... let's see if I remember what this one's called. This is called the City Connect Signatures. Let's go, City Connect Signatures. That's out of 99. It's a blue. Going out the Guardians. We got a Cedon Rafaela going out the Red Sox on the breakout auto to 149. Three boxes left. All right, Carlos Correa on the hollow gold. That's a really nice one. It's not going to be numbered. These are SSP, though. They are extremely tough to pull, like one every 10 cases or something like that for one of these hollow golds. Again, they're not numbered, but very SSP for sure. There is that's Carlos Correa going out the Twins on the tier 2 hollow gold. And really nice Charlie Morton. That's a red dual relic and is going out. Hold on. To the Braves. Couple of nice chunky patches in there for you, Casey. It's out 25. Unfortunately, it does have some scratching there on that one side. I think the foil's gone from that. Nice chunky patches in there, though. We got a Dustin Pedroia on the Prime Performers going out the Red Sox. It's out of 49. And a Manny. That's a pretty sweet one there as well. The Padres. That's a jumbo relic auto of Manny Machado. Going to the Padres. Out of 49. This one feels... We're going to say... That one feels... a little bit heavy. Doesn't mean anything. We're going to say that one probably doesn't mean nothing. Probably doesn't mean nothing. Hopefully it means something, though. Shit. I'd like there be a... Oh, the last one I felt that was... It might just have an extra card in it. Who knows? But the last one I felt that was that heavy did have the Pujols 1-1 back. Knob auto in it. Just saying. It's probably nothing, though. There's a tier 2 purple out of 75. Bookend 75 of 75. Lubob going out the White Sox. And a Bregman to the Stros on the triple relic. It's out of 149. Woo, that's a nice one. We'll go with this one first. Austin Wells on the single relic auto going out the Yankees. It's out of 199. And this badass one, that's a tier 1 talent red out of 25. Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. Nasty one there for you, Jared. So, sweet card. to be sure. Okay, let's find out. I mean, I'm probably wrong. It's probably nothing. Nothing to do for nothing. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, does got some weight to it, but it's not. I don't think it's thick enough. Nope, definitely not. It does have an extra card in it. Nothing to see here. All right. Felt a little heavier. All right, that's a Jackson Merrill on the base, tier 2, going out to the Padres. And we got a dual relic Jackson Merrill going out to the Padres as well. It's on 99. It's blue. Padres getting some hits. Jairo Iriarte on the green breakout auto going out to the White Sox. That's out of 49. We have a Tyler Gentry on the dual relic auto going out to the Royals. That also out of 99. And Brandon Nimmo to end the break on the jumbo relic auto out of 149. That's going out to the Mets on the Nimmo. So that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, well, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you will still only get that one guess. And you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Okay, here's all of our Tier 2 base cards. We got our Tier 2 base cards and relics. Bases, Juan Soto of the Mets, Jackson Merrill of the Padres, a bronze out of 125, C.J. Abrams of the Nats. And we have silver Lindor to the Mets out of 99, a purple Lou Bob out of 75, bookend 75/75 to the White Sox, a blue to 50 Alvarez of the Mets, and a hollow gold, not numbered. These are SSP, though. That is a Carlos Correa to the Twins. We did get one Tier 1 Legends silver out of 75 going to the Tigers. This is a Ty Cobb. And here is our Tier 3 rookies. Base cards, Dylan Dingler to the Tigers, Rhett Lauder to the Reds. We got a green Jace Young out of 99 going out to the Tigers. And then pink, or whatever the parallel is, I don't know. It's numbered 5 of 5, though, going out to the Rangers. It is a Kumar Rocker. Okay. Now we got to do our relics here. Okay, we got a Tier 1 rookie relic of Adel Amador out of 199 to the Rockies. Then we got our single relics. There's a Manny Machado to 199 to the Padres, and Lourdes Gurriel to the Diamondbacks as well. Also a Verlander to the Stros. Then our purples are out of 149. Yu Darvish to the Padres, and Tristan Casas to the Red Sox, with the Jackson Churio to the Brewers as well. Blues are out of 99, and they're dual relic. Manny Machado to the Padres, and Jackson Merrill to the Padres as well. Then we have a red dual relic of Charlie Morton going out to the Braves. That is nice chunky patches in there. It's out of 25. Does have that damage on it right there, though. And the triple relic green on 25. Junior Camey to the Rays. All right. We did get a Tier 1 die cut relic of Jackson Holliday out of 99 going out to the Orioles. And some triple relics. These first two are out of 149. We got Alex Bregman to the Stros and Felix Hernandez to the Mariners. That's actually out of 49, the Felix is. And this green Felix, that's bookend number 25 of 25, also to the Mariners. Alright, where to next? The breakout autos. Kind of some different numbering on these, so let's make sure we get it going here. Alright. Breakout autos. We got a Tyler Fitzgerald to the Giants out of 299. Aaron Shunk to the Rockies out of 249. Ceddanne Rafaela, to the Red Sox. That's out of 149. A blue Hayden Birdsong to the Giants out of 99. And a green Jairo Iriarte out of 49 going to the White Sox as well. Then we have our Prime Performers autos. We got a Johan Santana to the Twins out of 249. Dustin Pedroia to the Red Sox out of 49. And a green David Wright going out to the Mets. It's out of 49. Tier 1 shots autos. We got Evan Carter to the Rangers out of 149. And a green Caden Dana to the Angels out of 49. All right, then our Jumbo Relic autos. We got first two are out of 199, I think. Oh, nope, just the Tristan Casas is out of 199 going to the Red Sox. These next two are out of 149. Hanley Ramirez to the Marlins and Brandon Nimmo to the Mets. And then a Manny Machado to the Padres. Nice one there out of 49. We got base card auto variations. We got Austin Riley to the Braves on the Tier 2 out of 75. And a Tier 3 rookie, Drew Thorpe to the White Sox out of 199. Relic autos, single relic autos. We got Austin Wells to the Yankees out of 199, and a Johan Santana to the Twins out of 99. Then we got Tyler Gentry out of 99 going out to the on the blue dual going out to the Royals, and a Francisco Alvarez out of 99 going out to the Mets. We did get a City Connect Signatures Andres Jimenez going out to the Guardians. That is a blue out of 99. Badass Paul Skeens. The rest of these are all Tier 1 talent autos. Oh, we did get another Tier 1 auto. Oh, wow. That was a Tier... Oh, wow. That was a Tier 1 as well. Okay, never mind. Only one Tier 1 talent auto, I guess. I was going to say, why did they look different? That is a Pete Crow Armstrong going out the Cubbies. It's out of 49. Badass one there. And usually, you only get... Okay, yeah, the Tim Raines is a Tier 1 talent. There's a red Tier 1 talent. It's out of 25 going out to the Nats via the Expos. And then we did get 3 Tier 1 autos. Usually only 1, maybe 2 of these per case, so it's very rare to get 3 of these exact autos per case, so it's very nice. A Paul Skeens on the Tier 1 auto going out to the Pirates out of 25. We got the Hawk, Andre Dawson, going out to the Nats, boo. That's out of 75 on the blue. And the Chris Sale Hollow Silver, number 3 of 5 to the Braves. All right, rolling some dice. This is how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 5. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Yeah, Tim, there wasn't, was there? That's. I don't know why. There really shouldn't be a skunk in a case like that. I mean, that's a bit ridiculous. For sure that there was not. I don't think there was one Dodger. Ridiculous. All right, to the computer screen we shall head. That's going to be 5 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 35 is the number. 35, 35. All right, so the under's going to go to Alvin at 28. Alvin, you're going to be the closest overall as well, so give me a 1 through 21. And then Andy, you're going to take the over at 44. So Andy, you give me a 1 through 21 as well, please, sir. I'll change the break number to 4907. It's going to be our final break of the night. And some PRIZM mega boxes. PRIZM football mega boxes. Alvin goes to 16, and Andy goes with 8 and 16 coming out. This is a bowl. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And going out to Andy, 2025 Topps Chrome. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. And going out to Alvin, that is a 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary for you. All right, 1 break left here tonight. Ladies and gents, that's going to be our football break, so I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will finish up the night with that.
that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase that? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name, push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. I don't break down, you can never break me. I won't stay down, push until I'm daisies. I'm on top now, while me kissing babies. Call me out, president, boss tool, hate me. I'ma trust my gut, you don't faze me. I'ma give my blood, don't save me. Damn it's never enough, still chasing every single dream that I've had since I was 18. I wanna start a revolution. I wanna start a revolution. I wanna start a revolution. I wanna start a revolution.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Alright, we got our final break of the night. We got the other half of the mega case. We opened, shit, I don't know, Thursday, maybe? I believe it's Thursday we opened. We got 4907 2024 Panini PRIZM Football half case megas. We got Tim C. With the Cardinals, Falcons, William J. Ravens, Michael R. Bills, Michael R. The Panthers, Timothy C. Bears, Jerry F. Or Jerry A. rather, sorry. Bengals, Dylan W. Browns, Mike W. Cowboys as well. Broncos, Matthew C. Lions, Jason C. The Packers, Edwin O. Texans, Mike W. Colts as well. Jags, Larkin M. The Chiefs, Michael R. Raiders, Andy S. Chargers, William C. The Rams, Larkin M. The Dolphins as well. Vikings, Timothy C. The Patriots, Jason W. Saints, Larkin M. The Giants as well. The Mets, Joe L. Eagles, Edwin O. The Steelers, Andrew H. 49ers, Joe L. Seahawks as well. Bucks, Michael R. Titans, Andy S. And the Commanders, Dennis Z. Alright. Final break action. Let's get to these megas. Silver rookie auto coming up. Have not pulled a silver rookie auto out of these yet. Not for lack of trying. Split them in half. We can do this. Here we go. Silver Ricky Pierce, hollow rookie going out to the Niners. Malachi Corley on the Pulsar to the Jets. Silver L'Jarius Sneed going out to the Titans. Devontae Smith, the Eagles on the Pulsar. We got a Braylon Trice going out the Falcons on the rookie Pulsar. Silver Yair Alexander to the Packers. We got Jaden Daniels on the Premier jerseys. It's going out to the Commanders. Nice, Jaden. We'll definitely take that. Nice. David Njoku going out of the Browns. There's Bo Nix, rookie. Got the Ricky Williams going out to the Dolphins. Comes with a bowl. Ricky. Ricky likes to party. I actually met him at the Panini party at 24 National. At the Panini party, talked to him for a little bit. He's actually a pretty cool dude. One would expect, right? Alright, there's a Jatavian Sanders on the silver rookie going out to the Panthers. And a Jalen Polk on the Premier Jerseys Pulsar that's going out to the Packers, or Patriots. He was over his anti. It must have been. I mean, either that or he needed money, and Panini paid him a bunch to be there, and he just bit the bit the bullet for. Because the guys that come to that Panini party, there's Brendan Rice on the Pulsar. The athletes that are at those Panini parties, are paid to mingle for a little bit or whatever. They're there to mingle. You can't have them sign autographs. They're just there to mingle. For a little while or whatever, for I think they're like an hour and a half they're supposed to be there for. There's Johnny Wilson on the Pulsar. Something like that they're usually there for. There's a Michael Dean Perry going on the Browns on the Pulsar. But they won't sign out. They can't sign autographs or anything like that, but you can get pictures with them, just hang with them a little bit. It's actually super awesome, super cool. But yeah, he seemed alright. There's a Russell Wilson on the silver. Jermaine Burton on the Pulsar going out the Bengals. We got a Terrell Suggs on the Pulsar out to the Ravens. There's a silver Kellen Winslow to the Chargers. Manuel Forbes going out to the Commanders. Silver Trey Hendrickson to the Bengals. And we have a Donnie Mitchell going out to the Colts on the rookie year Pulsar. Travis Kelce, nice one there on the Pulsar to the Chiefs. Trey Benson to the Cardinals on the Pulsar. There's a Caleb. Not too good of a game today. Ricky's always way cool. Not going to disagree with you there, Andy. Not going to disagree. There's a Braden Fisk on the silver rookie going out to the Rams. We got a Bo Nix on the Pulsar going out to the Broncos. We got a Greg Dolchich going out to the Broncos. There's JJ. We got a Joe Horn on the silver going out to the Saints. Mike Quick to the Eagles. And a Jerzon Newton going out to the Commanders on the rookie Pulsar. Another Bo Nix. We got a silver Trevon Walker to the Jags. And Jalen Wright going out to the Dolphins on the Premier jerseys. There's a Jordan Love on the Pulsar going out to the Packers, followed by those guys. Grass Valley, California. Final score is 30-16, I think. 30-16, I think. Yeah, 30-16. We had 3 field goals and a touchdown. 4 field goals and a touchdown. Carry the 2. No, 3 field goals and a touchdown. Yeah. All right, there's a Harrison Smith on the silver going out the Vikings. But yeah, I just didn't have it today. There's a LeVar Harrington going out the Redskins. Or Commanders, if you will. Right? There's a Brett Favre. You got Zay Flowers. He actually caught quite a few passes today on us. There's a Audric Estime going out the Broncos on the rookie year. Luke McCaffrey on the Pulsar of the Commanders. Julius Peppers going out the Panthers. And a Baker Mayfield on the silver going out the Bucks. Darius Robinson of the Cardinals on the rookie Pulsar. And JJ Emergent there. Give me a second while I get these put away. All right, second half. Swiftly, I got nothing really bad to say about how he's running this year. I didn't see the final stats, to be honest with you. I fell asleep halfway. That was after getting home from, I watched it after getting home from our tournament this afternoon. I was pretty smoked after a couple games. We had games on Friday night, Saturday, and Sunday this weekend. So my 12U baseball team, we had a tournament this weekend. So I was pretty tired. I was like, man, hopefully I can stay awake through the whole Bears game. I was not able to. I still got to rewatch. Even if I know the outcome, I might still go back and watch. Like, I fell asleep through most of the third quarter and part of the fourth, so I didn't see did not see the stats or whatever. I don't know if he made it over 100 yards today. Probably not. I guess I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. But if he did, he would be the first Bear since Matt Forte did it in 2013 with 4 straight 100-yard rushing games. All right, we got Jared Verse. Well, yeah, DAT, they spelled his name wrong on his Upper Deck rookie card too, right? Was it this Upper Deck rookie, right? That has it spelled wrong? Favre. JJ rookie. No, it's a Stadium Club rookie, right? It's not his Upper Decker. It's a Stadium Club rookie. His Upper Decker rookies, he's sitting on. He's got two different ones. He's sitting on the bench and then another one. But it's a Stadium Club rookie, the one that has it spelled wrong. The air. It's Quentin Johnson. I can see it in my mind. I can't remember which one it is, though. I guess. There's a Xavier Leggett going out the Panthers on the silver rookie. And we got Xavier Worthy on the Premier jerseys going out the Chiefs. I think it was a Stadium Club rookie. We got Josh Allen on the silver. Yeah, he was solid. And yeah, a great receiver. I didn't really like getting rid of him when we got rid of him either. He had some good years after that. Jalen Polk to the Patriots on the silver rookie. There's a Marvin Harrison Jr. of the Cardinals on the Pulsar. Man, these are sticking together like nobody's business. Jason Witten on the Pulsar going out to the Cowboys. There's another JJ. And Jim Harbaugh on the silver going out to the Chargers. We got Audric Estime that's going out to the the Broncos on the Premier jerseys. Yeah, Keith Byers going out the Eagles on the silver. Aaron Rodgers, boo. That's all you get for him. There's a Cade Stover on the Pulsar going out the Texans. Cooper Kupp going out to the Rams. All right, we got Tony Baselli on the silver going out the Jags. Nice Caleb here. So we usually stage up any of the guaranteed parallel, in this case, the green Pulsars. On those top rookie QBs, like Caleb and the other 4 or 5. All right, there's a Shaq Thompson going out to the Panthers on the silver. Jonathan Allen to the Commanders. Tom Flores going out to the Raiders on the Pulsar. Shaq Thompson on the Pulsar. There's a Bo Nix rookie to the Browns. And a Malik Washington going out to the Dolphins on the silver rookie. Davian Sanders on the Premier jerseys going out to the Panthers. Davian Sanders on the rookie Pulsar. Two boxes left. Oh, we got Josh Allen on the pulsar of the Bills. There's a Malik Neighbors on the pulsar of the Giants. And a TJ Houshmandzadeh going on the silver, going on to the Bengals. We got Devin Leary. Wes Welker on the silver to the Patriots. And a Dallas Turner to the Vikes on the rookie gear pulsar. And there we go. That's the one. That's pretty good looking too. No surface scratches that I can see on there. Pretty good looking Caleb. Silver. Going on to Jerry and the Bears. The Bears. There you go, Jerry. That's a solid Caleb Silver. Chris Jones on the pulsar of the Chiefs. There's a Jaden base rookie. Final box of the night. What you booing the Bears for, Amy? Just because we beat up on you the other week. There we go. Will Reichert on the pulsar. Rome. Keenan Allen as well with the Bears. Don Beebe on the silver to the Bills. There's Joe Milton to the Patriots. There's a Devin Culp on the silver rookie going out to the Bucks. Morton Anderson to the Saints. Caleb rookie. All right. Sauce Gardner on the silver going out to the Jets. And we got a Penix. Falcons will take that. William. There's a Kirk Cousins going on the Falcons. Wait a second. Your grandpa played for the Bears? DAT? Who? This I did not know. TAC 2334. This is a break, so they're not for sale. All are already owned by people who have the teams. All right, now's the time. If you have a team in this break, had to have had a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, give those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I'll give you that. Yeah, we kind of got revenge this shit next year. Yeah, the Jaden fumble and then the Hail Mary. Yeah, no, I get to that one lucky win versus another. All right. Well, I'd have to say your guys' win was a little more lucky than ours, right? It was just a mishap on your guys' part, and then all Hail Marys caught are kind of a little bit of luck, right? All right. Well, that's sweet. The idea did not know that. All right, here's our rookie gear relics. We got Audric Estimate of the Broncos, Michael Penix of the Falcons, Adonai Mitchell of the Colts, Dallas Turner of the Vikings, and then our premier jerseys, we got Audric Estimate of the Broncos, Jalen Wright to the Dolphins, Jalen Polk to the Patriots, Xavier Worthy to the Chiefs, Jatavian Sanders going off the Panthers, and a Jaden Daniels to the Commanders. Then we did get a couple of nice Caleb's as we stage up all obviously silver QBs or Pulsar QBs, top QBs. We did get a Caleb Williams on the green Pulsar and the nasty silver Caleb Williams rookie. So congrats there, Bears. Bears rolling for the Bears Bowl. That is going to be 9 times. We will random to get that number. So without further ado, well, actually, hold on. I still forget to keep on. I only got 2 football giveaway packs left. So, whoever's closest overall to the number, or, what we're going to say, whoever's closest, you get an under and an over. Whatever one's closest to my number is going to get the absolute pack. The other one's going to get the signature series. I do have more football coming this week as far as giveaway packs, so we'll have the actual Bears Bowl. Obviously, let's set the Bears Bowl in the background just for funsies, though, right? Dubbers. All right, but anyways, that's how we're going to rock this. All right, here we go. 9 times in the random. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that was 9. 31 is the number. 31. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's what I thought I was forgetting to do something. I did random it 9 times. The winning number was 31. I forgot to switch the screen so you can watch me do it. It was random 9 times. The winning number was 31. So, it's been a day, Joe. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's been a weekend. I feel like I've been run through the ringer, and it's only the start of the week. Holy shit, right? Oh, my God. I need to get my shit together here, is what needs to happen. Oh my God. Anyways. Joe, you are going to take the under and be the closest. So you are going to get the absolute pack at 30. Your number is 30. You're going to get the pack of absolute. Again, like I said, I only got the 2 giveaway football packs. So, and the over is going to go to... looks like Andy with 44 on YouTube. So, Andy, you're going to get the signature class pack. So, Joe, you're going to get the absolute pack as you're closer to the number. And Andy, you're going to get the signature set class. All right, guys, that is a wrap for tonight's breaks. I'll be back with you on Tuesday afternoon. Tomorrow night's breaks sell tomorrow night and rip Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, and I'm going to leave up that the Bowman Chrome breaks. I will have a case by then, by Tuesday afternoon, by the time we're ripping them. If I get it overnight, I'll get it in the morning, so it should be good. Sorry for all that confusion tonight if you were a part of that. I appreciate everybody, and thanks for the support, and thanks for watching, and I will see you guys on Tuesday afternoon, and until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it, and until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later. All right, peace out.